music? Why do you get so ominous? Why? Hello, everyone. Apologies for pushing the stream to today. I just was not quite feeling it last night. And yeah, maybe we can turn this music down a bit, because it doesn't need to be as loud as me, and like I said, it is on the ominous side. Hello, BTB. If you give me a second to prepare before reading that out. Hello, I'm a prince trapped in a blockchain. I have 10 Bitcoin which I'm willing to split with you if you share NFTs with each of your friends and send me $1,000 on Indiegogo. As a sign of good faith, I will bid $1,000 on your Kickstarter campaign that can't possibly succeed. I am very trustworthy. Please click on the slightly misspelled link to enter your credentials. Yours in RNG, Reverend David Lopan. P.S. No cops. Well, hello to you too. No, but welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, yesterday I wasn't feeling it, and also I wanted to have a bit of time to play around with a new toy of mine, which is the new open source scan converter, the 1.7 edition, which is nice. It is a shiny box. I like shiny thing. A bit more tweaking than I'm used to having to do with these sort of two HDMI type converters. Oh, excuse me. I'm no long after having my dinner, so I might be a touch on the burpy side. Problem is, I can't get it to play nice with my capture thing, which is somewhere around here. Let's see if I can remember what it's actually called. HD60S Plus or Plus S. Just had to go and look. HD60S Plus, which is very picky about what resolutions it'll actually accept, which is annoying. I mean, the old one I had was kind of on the shit side in terms of color reproduction, but it would pick up basically any resolution I threw at it, which was nice. So I'll need to muddle through that a bit more. I tried it today, didn't really get anywhere. And I'll just see how I get on with that. Because I want to show off the shiny thing. It's an excuse to drag out the old hardware. Also, hello, Jail of Dark. You believe that comment entirely describes your mental state? What? Hello? Which bit in particular? I wasn't keeping an eye on the chat, and it got away from me. But yeah, is that you about to head to work, or just getting in, or what's going on? But yeah, between that and my mind being on work, not in a bad way, nothing bad's happening, it's just that's where my head was at, and I just couldn't bring myself to look at other things. My mind was very much in there, and I was like, let's just leave it for tonight. So I did, and came out tonight as well, and instead got an Elgato HD60, and that thing is basically a random configuration error generator. Oh, I've got enough of those already. Yeah, I might look into replacing that at some point, because I've got no problem with the picture quality that comes out of it when there's a picture coming out of it. You've not made it home, but you're in an ambulance queue to offload your patient, and you're going to be there for hours and hours. Fuck. I do hope that improves soon, because it's no way to live. It's probably not very much good for the bloody patients either. Tories. So, what this frustration led me to was finding something a bit more on the chill side, and you know, the coin landed on Astroneer, and here we are. Because Busy Lizzie's is a fucking riot as per usual. Jeez. Oh yeah. I forgot to take off my very high-tech camera shielding device. Old train ticket. Does the job, in my defense. Jeez. I don't know what the game is trying to do at the moment. Aside from being a touch on the loud side. So as you can see, things start off swimmingly in this game. Have a poke in the settings because I can't help myself. Should be fine. Yeah, just for my own amusement, see what VRAM usage and all that's like. That's pretty good. So I could probably turn some of these up, but I'll not fuck with it just now. Both Jill and you can heartily recommend the Razer Kaio as a webcam, by the way. Okay. Well, you were doing not badly with your previous one. You know, just with the addition of ring light, as you said. Which, yes, this webcam's good enough for me for now. I'm basically just trying webcam as an experiment, see if I can deal with it, frankly. If I can deal with being perceived in this manner. Which I may not. We shall see. Watched a handful of your YouTube videos today. They were amusing. Well, thank you. That was at least partly the intention. Oh, bloody hell. Thank you for following, Talia. Which you certainly weren't doing before. I love you, friend, but fuck's sake. Good lighting works wonders, but there's still a real difference in quality. Interesting. And Talia's redeemed high, but also hi, Talia. So as I was saying, we're going for the cozy vibes. I've literally got the dressing gown on over my clothes because that's how I like to roll, and it's cheaper than turning the heating on. Now, I'm not pleading poverty there. I'll be fine. Some people unfortunately won't, and I'm in a more privileged position than them, which is good for me but not for anyone else. And it's not really so much that I'm being a skinflint, it's just I resent having to pay that much, especially considering I was not paying that much before. Dressing gown good, but do you know where your towel is? Oh, what sort of person doesn't know where their towel is? If only I could remember the slang term that goes along with that. But I've not actually said proper hello. So hello Between the Borders, hello Jail the Dark, hello El Pinata, hello Talia. Shall we get into it? Shall we poke our way out of this space station and definitely towards the planet? There we go. Looked like it was just leaving. This is way too fucking fast. Spacecraft, chill. Okay, that's more like it, yeah. I try very hard not to make fart jokes, but sometimes... Sawa, hello. Welcome in. But how do you use all doing? I don't believe I've asked that. And sorry if I'm shouting, this is louder than it usually is. And I'm having trouble adjusting. Oh, bollocks. Right. Okay, so when I move something on the controller, it spontaneously shows keyboard's controls. Bizarre. Last time you watched this game, it was Nick, Al, and Jack. Nick jumped in a buggy and immediately fell in a hole. Of course he did. Gam's slightly loud. Okay, we will see if that makes a difference. Okay, so walk, run, jump, orbit, which is a funny word for look, but there you go. I'm gonna stick the reading glasses on as well, actually. Complete the old man look. Cursor's LT, pick up and drops RT, quick stow, pick up then Y. Might have been one of the first nick holes, to be honest. I mean, It might have been the... It might have been the example, but it's not the trope namer. I think that's very much the Space Engineers one. Action wheel, hold R. So that's right bumper. Yeah, hell, figure it out. There we go. I'm no longer getting oxygen because that's what that blue tether thing is doing. Boing. I didn't realise Nick Allen Jack had played this. Right button was not wheel. I don't know how to bring up the quick wheel now. I'll just... I'm confused. This left trigger's doing what it's meant to do. Unless you're wearing felt slippers, you're not an old man yet. I love my felt slippers. They're not felt, but they are pretty much in the old man mold. Memory foam and everything. So, I feel like I'm pretty close. Right, what the fuck am I doing? Mission log. Survive the landing on Silva? I mean, a crash landing, still a landing, right? Welcome to comfort. Ugh. I was sitting on me pajama trousers. Because I can't sit like a normal person. It's not like normal sitting's uncomfortable, but I feel the need to perch. It's the instinct. So, unpack oxygenator, install oxygenator on shelter, connect printer power to shelter. And then discover a gateway chamber. I feel like that's an escalation. That's... A jump has been made. A significant one, like turning over 2 pages of script. Right, so... Where's this oxygenator I've heard so much about? It probably told me and I was not paying attention. So we've accepted that mission. Just gonna check something. Don't invert the camera, my god. Action wheel. Oh, it's this. Compass, near. So R was right on the D-pad. Instructions unclear, Dick caught an oxygenator. Happens to the best of us. No, let's see that again. Let's see it properly. Yay! Yes. Yes, I like this. It's fair to say this is cuter than No Man's Sky. Is that the oxygenator? Maybe that's the oxygenator. I would like oxygen, so it'd be a very good thing to have. No, that's just shelter. If anyone happens to remember, I'm not above asking for help at this point. Retrieve starting gear from landing pad. Are you a landing pad? Oh, hold on. There we go. Liz. Please to do thing. Otherwise all I'm going to do is plug this thing into itself. Or maybe that's not allowed, which would make a lot of sense, because what would be the point? Oh, that is a fancy compass. It's just not helping in any way, what shape or form. Yes, that's what it is. Retrieve from starting gear from landing pads. And if there's not the landing pad, then I don't know what to do. Do I take the other mission? Oh. I think that might have been it. So that's a small printer. And this is me with my fucking Jedi powers. Yeah, difficult to change where you're facing when you've got this up. Right, put it down. And then figure it out. Is that it? Did I do the thing? I don't think I did the thing. Right, hold on. Put it down. I think you have to unpack it. There we go. Chill stream. That's looking more like it. Oh, jeez. That was a hell of a jump. I can make things, maybe, slightly, a bit. There's a couple of little structures around. With the widespread adaptation of USB-C, the chances of plugging something into itself has skyrocketed. I know how to words. So I'm lacking in resources, but... Will you... No, not the cable plug. The thing. There we go. Bring that a bit closer. And then... we can plug in. Hurrah! I have done the mission. I'm fairly certain. And now it has bytes. Connect a tether to oxygenator. Sure, I can try that. Discover a gateway chamber. I can possibly do that. Fun thing is that with daisy chainable tech, you can fully loop your tech. Well, yeah. Just an Ouroboros of probably suffering for the devices in question. Okay, for some reason my mouse cursor's over my screen. It's not on the footage being put out, thankfully. And let's see. Next common something else, soil, recycles debris and unwanted items to scrap. Yes, a bunch of things that do a bunch of things. Can be bundled together for easier carrying. But all I can do is Astropedia it. I don't think that's going to be useful to me here. I think that's only for multiplayer. There we go. So, why could I pick up that one? Oh, I'm suffocating. Shit. Flee back because I'd never built a tether. When you get to build a Tiberium refinery. Oh, soon, surely. Look at this place. It must be fucking riddled with Tiberium. This is before we get into the "you must construct additional pylons" joke. Ah, here's me tethers. What if I just use them? What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Calm down. There we go. Oh, that's not useful. That's more useful. So yes, we make a little chain on our way to this thing. It does. until it's gone. And plonk that down. And Hughes. Can you carry them in your fancy backpack? Potentially. I just don't know how. I just found out how. No, don't pick that up. Damn it. Yeah, and that's just me destroying the entire earth. Okay. See, this looks like another tether. But again, I can only that. I can do no more. Apparently this is just debris, so are we suffocating ourselves today? There was a quick suffocation, but I managed to avert it and accidentally make a hole. But hello Nick, welcome in. Alright, well we've had a swell old time over here, but just take this and come back here and then accidentally pick up a goddamn tether again. Swear to God. Right. So we'll probably need something in particular to deal with the debris, to break all that down. Something we're not able to do yet. Rewards. One of which is a small canister. It's very nice. Yeah, let's just start doing all sorts of stuff. Well, we'll need the small canister. I believe this is meant to go on the... Did I just put down 3 of these fuckers? Why did I do that? How did I do that? Managed to make a cool voice effect thing today for D&D tomorrow. You're very pleased with yourself. Yes. Always excellent to hear. And how are you, Nick? I don't believe I've asked. Aside from being pleased with yourself, which is very good and valid. So there would appear to be a stuff in this direction. But I should probably drop some tethers so I don't do a die. Wait a minute. This is getting slightly confusing. I feel like the game's just telling me to dig a massive hole, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. There we go. I has a soil. I have a jar of dirt, etc. Not sure what I can do with it, but we'll find out, I'm sure. I got bites, which will get me upgrades at some point. Doing well, stressed at work, but only 60 work days left to go on that. Oh. Three weeks and a bit. That is a lot. And you have my sympathy. Use the train to gather resources as you excavate. And then it tells me to upgrade stuff. Which I will, eventually. But for now, find where those goddamn... There we go. I do so like that it's one button that I have to press. Took me a while to find it, mind you, but I got there eventually. Oh, there was a bloop. Why was bloop? I would like to know more. Oh, hello. It's just telling me the exact same thing again. Oh. That was a thing. This too is a thing. Which I can't do anything with, it would seem. Oh my god, where are my tabbers? There we go. Fill her up. There we are. Now, to make holes. There we are. Explosives. Damn it. I don't have those yet. Where am I going again? Oh yes, I think I see. These look important for that one video that I briefly perused before going ahead with this. Well, that person had spent a lot more time with the game and had the power of editing on their side, so they don't look like quite the clueless ninny that I do. It's harder to drop things than I thought it would be. There's another green thing in the... Here. I may have run out of tethers. This is full of organic, I guess. It's not immediately obvious. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. It is at least somewhat my own fault. This looks very harvestable. Yeah, just rocks and soil. And to be honest, I've already filled up that canister and I never actually expelled it anywhere, so don't know that that's the right call exactly. What are you? You're scannable is what you are. And probably home to a very adorable snail. Or three. Oh no, we can't vacuum the debris. We tried that one. Missing something. At this point I'm just pressing buttons and seeing what happens. And I'm just expelling soil. I made a rock. Internal power supply to unlock. Does that mean I can skid? Apparently. Did not realize I could be able to do that. Yes, can just make that. Then run me way up here. And find the bastard thing again. No, it's can go. Maybe I have to pull a power cable over. I don't know. Do I have resin though? Because that would make me happy. I don't know what I'm looking at now. Small printer, but that's what this is. So I've got that. Hold on, what does the actual thing here say? Research catalog. Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. Resin required. For... So this is my small printer? Is that what it's telling me? I am utterly failing to brain today. I've got no idea what resources I have gathered. Apparently it was the resin. I'm just making a lark cave. Larger than was before. And since I don't actually need a jar of dirt, I'll just deposit some of this soil so I can dig anew. Get little bit books from whatever device that I'm currently entrenched within. This is probably something worth grabberating. It's going to turn out I'm destroying it, isn't it? Oh, dying. Yes. It's an unexpected level of bass to that suffocating noise, the heartbeat. Okay, I get it. Yes, it occurs to me I was kind of away from the the tether for a little while there. So suffocating is a reasonable result. Certainly one that I should have expected. But you... just suck up all the goddamn plants. What the fuck was that noise? Large is what it was. Bounce fine. Sounds adorable. Dig up hazards. That's less adorable. I thought it'd be like a trampoline. What's new? I'll take this all the way back to base. Here, I can give the place a hat. Nope. You will have a hat. Will this work any better with this? Yay! Get out of here, mouse. suffocating is just drowning in nitrogen. Oh, I very much feel like I'm drowning in nitrogen right now. Use the terrain tool to gather resources as you excavate. I believe I have been doing that. I just must have not encountered any resin. Or the other thing I definitely remember the name of. I do like the art style of this though. You know, everything remains distinct, but you know, nice and colourful. Oh, thing to scan. Another thing to scan. Another thing to scan. Another thing to scan. I'm on a roll. A big thing to research later when I know how. Oh bollocks, where am I going? There we are. Yes, I get it. Suffocating. Right, it's tutorial shit, so they can't have put this stuff far from the beginning, right? Okay, so now I know what resin looks like. Just can't remember what the other thing I meant to find is. So I should probably find that out. Gather compounds. Gotta admit, I was hoping for something a bit more specific. But yes, all of this looks incredibly collectible. That was compound apparently. Hooray! Okay, I have compounded. And that's more compounds, so resin is up next. Once I do yet another oxygen. Right, there's two green things this way. I found one of them, but I don't think I found out what the second one was. This is the other one. What is green here? Tell me your secrets. Especially you, small shell. It's raining in bites here. It's another explodey thing. Or possibly the first explodey thing and I haven't realised. Also, I should maybe be concerned that I'm scanning these things so hard that they disappear. Okay, there were two of those caches. And I still need explosives. Otherwise, they're not much use to me. Aha! We are resining, maybe? Ammonium. Well, it's not the worst thing to get. I'm loving having the resource gathering vacuum. So how full is this thing? Very full, as it turns out. Let's see if I can deposit some of this stuff back here. Still need to find resin. Don't happen to remember what that looks like. I don't remember how to get to the thing that'll tell me. Resin. It's yellowish. I know this now. stuff. Can I not pull this out? There we go. Just a tip, if you press F1 it quickly brings up the menu for the planet's resources and all that stuff. That is useful, thank you. I am on the controller, but I think for the sake of bringing up the help, that'll work well enough. And also, Velo2G, welcome in. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that wrong or if you want to go by something else. Welcome in either way. And hello, PixieQ. Ah, yes. So I was very full of stuff because, well, look, I was just dumping it on the goddamn ground. Anyway, you're not resin. Yes, welcome in. Tell us how you are. If you wish, you know. I'm not going to force it. All good, just happy people are streaming this game. It is one of a kind. I mean, I've been describing it as like No Man's Sky, but not, because I'd not done too much research before jumping in, so I just sort of went with the first descriptor that made sense in my head. Sounds like you've got some experience with it yourself, so you know, let me know if that sounds remotely accurate to your brain. I'm supposed to have a small container on this thing. Yeah, it's here. It's full of soil. It's like Satisfactory and No Man's Sky. I've not played Satisfactory, but I have seen it played. It looked possibly a bit too much for my brain, at least when at the time I was watching it. I was just like, oh no. This is too complicated for me. It makes me want to curl up on the sofa and run away. Local time is day-based greeting. Indeed. Merry time zone, everyone. None of you are resin, it has to be said. That vexes me greatly. Whee, slide. I do like the sliding on slopes. This does bring me joy. However, now that I've done that, I realise I should probably go back and get some oxygen, because it's been a while. There have been too many wander. Yes, I get it. Because, you know, even better. When you're desperately trying to get back to somewhere that has oxygen, you stop running so fast. It makes sense, but it's just like, ah, god damn it. Oh, I made some holes here. Ooh, yes. More scan. Scan all the things. And a little bit of vacuum. Ah, found the resin at last. And in retrospect, it took me way too goddamn long to manage that. Also, Nick, if you're still about, what do you have to say about the multiplayer experience with this one? Because we're always looking for stuff to watch and to play, rather, with the Bad Batch. Whilst this might be a little complex to jump in sight unseen, possibly doable if we all go through a tutorial or something first. And as soon as I get my goddamn resin, I start suffocating. Right, this will be closer. Oh, I was so goddamn close. Bastard! Anyway, out to pop again. No pressure, all chill. So damn close. But it is an opportunity to use the thing I was working on there. Oh, piss. I'm just going to use the mouse for this, because unless there's a handy move it over to me button, then this is going to be quicker than using the controller. I didn't say put it there. I didn't say put... Stop it! What is going on with this thing? Just fucking yeet that on the ground, apparently. Yeah, maybe I will try the keyboard and mouse for a wee bit. Let's stick the controller in there. Talia, did you redeem a thing that then didn't work? 1 second. That is awfully silent. What's going on there? Excuse me 1 second. Very odd indeed. It did do the video, it just... I mean, maybe the sounds... no sound. Yeah, so same situation. The groovy beat means you're about to die. That's not groovy at all. It's not. It's just mean, is what it is. Give me 1 second, I'll see if I can figure out why further this has happened. Talia really wants me to hydrate in posture. Okay, let me try that again. Nope, fuck all. Brilliant. Well, I can do the hydrate in posture check. I will concentrate on the thing that I can accomplish and get held back from doing so by my dressing gown, but comfy vibes. You bark the strum. Yes. There's weird noise going on. I don't know why. That meant to be like a radio signal or something. I'm very confused. Yeah, that should absolutely be making noise. Get that instead.
That doesn't work.
Nothing for me, I don't know about you.
That doesn't work.
Well, that is irritating. So I made a mistake here because, yes, I do like having the dressing gown for comfy vibes, but also got a jumper on. That was sound. So it's just not coming out for me. That's weird. The driver didn't do that, frankly. Okay, so is this one sound? Hang on. No, it's just not fucking happening. 1 second. Right, is this one sound? You're all about dressing for comfort. Well, yes, exactly. That's why I'm wearing pajama trousers instead of actual trousers. Cold over there? Nah, I just really resent paying the prices they're charging for heating. I need a cat for warmth. You present a compelling argument, Pixie. Right, so what I suspect... No sound that time. Yeah, okay, so... In theory, this one should be sound.
That doesn't work.
Spent a lot of time on this one fucking clip. Technical difficulties. Worked that time. I have another theory. This might break everything, but we'll see. This turns out that it's just going to be Windows being like, you were using a different sound source, therefore I decided nothing would work properly. Then I'm going to be so very unsurprised, frankly. But equal blame might be placed on OBS. Okay, I got sound for that one. How about yous? And yes, Pickle Dog accurately pointed out the irony that that doesn't work. That was not sound. I have a funny feeling they're all set up to be a certain way. Which... why would it do this? Okay, I'll switch them over, and if any of them start doubling, that will be the culprit, but that's just bizarre and irritating. I'll try a different one.
What?
This portion of the stream is structurally sound. Mathematically sound, might you say? Or not? Is that gimmick infringement? It might be. Anyway, I did the thing, and I've switched over to keyboard and mouse now, so probably need to adjust camera slightly. Slightly less. Jesus. Fuck. How do I technical? Also, what's going on with my hair? It's a bit more new romantic than I was hoping for, but that is something that people who do their hair should care about. I did not do my hair today, so this should be unsurprising. Iki can have a little copyright infringement as a treat. Well, now that all of that fucking around with OBS has got me hot and bothered, I'll have to take the dressing gown off, I'm afraid. But you know, comfy jumper. We're still in that lane. That is sound. Okay, I'm happy with that. And you got about 3 different doesn't works for your one redeem, so it's not bad going, is it? So print a printer, which sounds like some kind of perpetual energy bullshit, but there you go. Unlock, print and attach boost mods to terrain tool, and also drill mod. And yeah, that one's already active, but we're not tracking it for some reason. Or no, we just didn't take it. Okay. So printing a medium printer. What's this? Medium platform. Alright. Plonk. Could you... there we go. Unpack. And now it gets power as well. That's not what I meant to... stop. I know how to controls. I don't know how to close this thing without the... what do you call it? The gamepad, but here we are. Those items needed. Provide 8 small slots. Right, so I plug small containers into that. How many printers could a printer print if a printer could print printers? Nothing. They'd scream and bitch that they're halfway out of ink, or they're trying to print black but have no colour ink, so they're not going to do it. Or they just don't want to work because they hate you and want to rise up against humanity or something. That is a small consolation. If the machines do rise against us, the printers will probably fuck it all up. And they are prone to recursion error. Oh, printers run the gamut, but yeah, some of them can be just like 24 karat cunts. Absolutely. So, a medium printer. That's not... That is also not... Fucking... Get fucking plugged in. Right. Shove resin in there. I can do that. I can do that. I know how to games. I swear to God I know how to games. I'm gonna have to look up what the bloody controller is. Backpack Q. For all the things I didn't try Q. Resin. And it's shoved it up there for some reason. Maybe I should move this. There we go. So I think it's making a thing. The best is this HP multifunction here. It scans amazingly. I thought you were a printer company. Aha! You thought. Did I do the thing? I've no idea if I did the thing. Oh yeah, I did the thing. Can I get out of this plate? There we go. Right, unpack. And then it goes on there, which is why we had to build the platform in the first place. Slot medium printer to platform. Yes, I have done. New mission, powerful problems. Oh, that just fills me with joy. And then I get a large platform and a Chivo. Your current printer fills from ink bottles, which is cheaper and nicer than carts, but it doesn't get used often and the ink dries out and gunks up the tube, so if you have to flush it, which takes hours and most of the ink it can hold. I think next time you'll just get a coloured laser printer. You know, it always seemed to me that laser printers were just this office thing that no one in their right mind would ever have in their homes, but I am reminded that technology has moved on in the days since I was 10. Smelteringly hot. For science! You like the mission names. They're good. They are a good. A smelting furnace. Connect small generator to power network. Use research chamber. I think I'll go with the research chamber first. So that's not for here. Is it for here? Yes, it would appear so. And maybe I shouldn't be standing where it's printing stuff. That seems like a recipe for disaster. They're still weird, but they cope better with being ignored for 2 years than ink printers do. Well, that kind of matches my printer usage, so rather than try and find somebody with a printer every time I need something done, that might be a way to go. And I might just casually use it a bit more. Like, I'm having a real bugger of a time right now trying to find something that'll keep all the details of D&D character, because it's 4th edition we're playing, and you know, there's some resources for keeping a character sheet there, but ultimately I think the way to go might just be print one off and use a pencil. You missed Doc Matrix at printers. They made a cool sound. They did. And do you think it's safe to say they were the smelliest of all the printers? At least in terms of offices. I imagine 3D printers have their own particular order. And that might just be because they take so goddamn long, as you can see. You like picking off the side bits. Picking off the side bit. It's like the perforated bit that you got on some of the paper. And they shake the table. Well, I think our dot matrix was a bit more advanced than that. It did have an interesting order. Good, I wasn't making it up in my head. This makes me happy. You don't know what happened to your huge Epson dot matrix, but it howls like a banshee. Probably ended up on one of those music making YouTube channels. You know, like the Flopatron or similar things. Peeling the sides off was so therapeutic. Perforated bits. I have not thought about that in so long. I was half convinced I'd made it up in my head for a second. I'm trying to think that. Did we have a dot matrix printer? Did we get it for the 486? Or was that for the Commodore 64? I don't remember. It may well have been that it was for the C64 and we just moved it over to the 486 when we got that. But I do not recall. Press button to start research. Well, you're giving me conflicting things to do here, game. Nope. Why did you say press button to fucking... Right. Just go up there. You'll be fine. It's fine. Probably something like this at once. No, get out of here, Windows taskbar. Probably it, right? Next up, power thing. There we go. They'll perforate your bit. No, don't. If they made a dual-use video connection standard for cars, would that be Universal Serial Visa Local CAN bus? Brain has decided not to engage. It doesn't want to think about that. Cannot wait for the UBB. Good evening, Nikifu. Am I enjoying the user interface? It's a bit of an arse, if I'm being honest. And if I'm speaking from my heart of hearts, it is a bit of a hates me. Just a little bit. Universal bus. Yes. But yeah, all the printers around here all took the same ribbons, clone of the Star NX, so generic ribbons were everywhere. Imagine that. Something that you could just get any kind of car or input for and it would work. It's a lovely thought, isn't it? Beacons. Well, okay, so they're just active. I thought it would make like a bright light or something, but it would seem not. Universal bus. You're learning about Unity this week and technical stuff to do with programming and AV stuff, so your brain is fucked. That will do it. I don't know anyone who's worked with Unity and has good things to say about it, especially using it long term when updates are involved. Worst part of this game for you was the start of the game because you have to tether everywhere. I can see it being a bugger, especially since, well, as the death counter will state, I've already died. Yeah, those generic ribbons, we didn't even think about ink. Printing was the cost of the paper. Yeah. And the ribbons didn't come with fucking DRM. Oh, can I get some of that brain balm? That'd be great. You're not a programmer, so it's a huge learning curve. I mean, for me who is programmer, trying to learn anything about Unity was also a huge learning curve because it was a completely different way of doing things than I was used to. So rather than type out all the code that makes a thing happen, it was find the one menu option in Unity, or let's be real, look it up, that makes the thing happen. Oh, thank you, BTR. Yeah, brain ban, brain ban, brain ban. Only died once, that hardly counts. As long as you never update the project, 99% of the time Unity treats you well. But never update it. Yeah, the things I have heard, where just let things just get updated or changed or deprecated on a complete whim with no warning and breaks all your shit. I mean, granted, this is stuff a lot of programmers have to deal with as well, but usually folk are good about warning. Or sometimes they just upload some code and put out a new release that makes it break and rush up, but you know. It kind of has the smack of something that's been iterated on again and again and again to the point where there's not really an overall design philosophy and it's just a bit of a mess, frankly. Nothing in particular I want here. And me, who works in C++ primarily, that sounds very familiar to me, quite bloody frankly. Medium print, there we go, that's what I was trying to do. I dread to think what this button does, so I'm not going to press it. And already completely forgotten what I was looking to build. So back on we go. Unlock and print a smelting furnace. But the research thing let me unlock things. I think it's just spitting out bytes. I must have to spend them elsewhere. You're trialing with a small company who produce Unity plugins to help triage the tech support stuff. Interesting. So would you be working in tech support yourself in that capacity? That's what you hear with regards to Unity. They keep adding new ways to do existing things that are mutually incompatible with the old ways, and now there's 6 different incompatible ways to do blah. Yeah, that's very much what I'm hearing. Unity was not designed as enterprise software. If you do LTS versions and understand the limitations, it works pretty well, but it's easy to do bodge jobs and release asset flips, so the IDE itself gets a bad reputation. Yeah, that part I'd heard as well, where it was just folk going like, oh, Unity is nothing but asset flips, which, you know, was bullshit. Like, Hearthstone was made in Unity. So it had perfectly high potential at making quality games. It's just a lot of people did asset flips. The exact same fucking one over and over again by the sound of things. Right, so unlocking stuff. How do? Print and connect a small generator. I'll see if I can build one of those. None of you are small generator. Exo request platform. Nope. Go get. What are you doing? So it's not just how the plugins work, but also how they interact with other things on multiple platforms. So yes, it will move towards support if they think that you're good enough. Well, fingers crossed. It is sounding like a wide and open world, but perhaps it will suit you better than your previous profession. Speaking of warned in advance, you upgraded Python 2.7 to Python 3.8 on a bit too large project in an organization that had been warned for so long. What the hell was that noise? I hope that didn't come out on the stream as well, because that was a little bit on the violent side. And if it did, I apologize. Anyway, bit too large a project in an organization that had been warned for so long but never done anything until half a year after Python 2.7 end of life. Oh dear. Was there a particular reason Python 2.7 was like the de facto one for so long? Or is it just like one of those things where that's the version everybody agreed worked the best for everyone's situations? It was like, we'll just stick with this. Harebrained Schemes claim it's about as far as they could go in Unity, but Battletech was made in Unity. Ah. All the best practices all the time. Yeah. Unity best practices are a mess and constantly changing from all of this stuff is anything to go by. However, if you look at it as an IDE and audio video library on top of Mono or XNA, it makes sense. No noise on the stream? Oh, thank God. That was lots. 2.7 and 3. Anything are considered different languages. Blimey. Quite a vape hit? Yeah. Yeah, 70 watts I'm at with this one because I've accidentally activated the key lock and I can't remember how to turn it off. So I can't actually make it go down. So you spent some time today looking at something that isn't working and trying to find what situations make it better. That's cool. You know, there's a surprising amount of creativity one can find in programming. To use the worst metaphor in the world, there's more than one way to skin a cat, and programming proves that entirely. Yeah, so moving between them, not trivial. No, I can understand that. When you used to think it was... I used to think it was like pressing fire button like 5 times or something. For all the ones I've had, that's turning it on and off, which I don't know how they settled on that, but thank God they did, because that's about the only thing I can remember how to do on this one. They have different shebangs even. Yeah, if you're going with a completely different bin name, then that is quite the statement of intent. You find that documentation in general is very text-based, whereas you work better more visually. Ah, that is a bugger. Although, I imagine there's probably no shortage of... not the same thing, obviously, but there'd be no shortage of video-based tutorials for Unity. I'm kind of the opposite to a big extent. I prefer wordy ones. Also, there's something else I can put in here. I think it's up this way. I researched an item and I got Chivo points. Yay! Been so long now, you're a noob. Oh, stick with it for God's sake. Honestly, my anti-smoking message to anybody who needs it: don't fucking bother. It is such a faff. Smoking and vaping both. The first time you have to get on the plane, you'll be fucking clawing your skin off. Such a faff, not worth it. You know, so forget all that. Oh, it's healthier. Or is it? You don't have to be pressured by your peers. It's like, no, it fucking sucks. Fucking shite. Problem is user bin Python is ambiguous. You've had some systems where Python is sim-linked to Python 3. I don't know. I can see the advantage, but especially with regards to some kind of software, if you're resorting to using Symlink, something else has gone wrong. Like, there's got to be a better way to do it. Don't smoke, it's actually shite. Exactly, Gingy. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you for the quote, BTR. That's why you quit. You used to wake up and feel like you were slowly on your deathbed. Well, not to give too much away, but that may explain something about me. You're not fussed about videos as they tend to be too wordy, but you like screenshots, right? Particularly with highlighted areas to show what the text is referring to. Yeah, I have seen a couple where it's just like they show a screenshot with absolutely no context, like it explains bloody anything. I guess that's the thing that frustrated me about Unity is like I've been programming for 10 years. I just it's kind of an egotistical thing, I suppose, but I just felt like I should be making quicker progress than I am, rather than having to look up every little goddamn thing. And there's probably a certain control freakness to it. I'm just like, I want control of everything. Which is a bit daft. Like for a sort of random example, I remember reading up on other people's opinions regarding making an isometric game. Which, if you think about it, it's grid based, but it's at an angle, so adjacent tiles kind of aren't from their usual perspective. Like, maybe it'll depend on the actual game you're doing, but you know, tiles vertically above or below aren't going to be adjacent. And somebody's advice was literally make it a 3D engine and just fix the perspective. It's way easier than fucking around with that stuff. Maybe you should be producing documentation instead. I mean, it might be an idea to write this stuff down. Whenever I've onboarded with a company, I usually make notes, partly for my own benefit, to say, here are the things that might be useful, but also potentially indicators of what needs to be explained better. Ah, it's just debris. Damn it. A hole. Oh, there's holes aplenty. And I made most of them. Oh, it's windy up here. Here's the LSD forest. Indeed. Just sliding about the LSD forest. No big deal. Says the man who's never done anything harder than weed. Isometric is a world infinitely far away viewed from an infinitely long lens, right? Sure. Yes. Oh, you think you have it. Unity. If you need advanced display routines, a physics simulation, or turnkey first-person gaming, Unity is a great option. If you had to start Hibernaculum all over again, you'd use Monogame. You already have a text doc. Excellent. I like it. I've just been pissing around and talking for a bit. Maybe I should actually try and do something. Right, unlocking stuff. How do? Tell me things. Options. None of that looked useful. But action wheel maybe? Research catalog. Here we are. I have brought this up before. In fact, it's on the backpack. Okay, this is coming together now. Oxygen stuff, small canister, beacon, work like glasses, small generator power stand, boost mod. Well, it wants me to buy that one, so I'll go with that. Oh, dynamite. I don't have enough bytes. Gosh dang. Small trumpet horn. Produces a tone when activated. Oh god, have they got programmable stuff as well? This could be hilarity. But another time. So I'm not seeing where the smelterator is. Come on. Surely. Okay, what was the other mod I needed to get? Because I can do that one. Boost mod. Sure. And then I have to actually make it, I suppose. Nope, not there. Is here. No, why would it be large? That makes no sense. Wide mod. Right. Unlock, print, and attach. So you think it'd be like on here. It's a very musical interface. I do like it. Okay. That's orthographic isometrics when you're viewing an X and Y axis at both 30 degrees from the horizontal. Yeah. Most isometric games aren't. It's more common in drafting parts than actual games. Yeah, I think that's a common thing that I have fallen into. My bad. Yes, you're aware of the angles. You took technical drawing. The 30 degrees set square gets a lot of use. In a 2D engine, yes, they don't need to be, but they should be, unless you want to smack the user with skyscrapers and trees. Also, apparently I typed a W in chat at some point, and I'm not sure how that happened. Stop it. I have no idea where I'm gonna print things. Maybe it's here, but maybe it's not. It's zinc and ceramic. Where the fuck am I going to find that? Because it's neither of those. It's probably the point where I should start printing more tabbers. More of you, please. Because why not? Pretty sure I do need more compound for something. Wait, what is that? I don't know what it is, but I'm holding it aloft. Yeah, stick it in there, that's easier. There we go. I think the best definition is orthographic has no perspective. Let's see. It's orthographic projection that looks weird, but it's super useful because things can be measured by using a ruler. Yeah, it's going beyond me. You got it out of the hole, so I'm not so sure anymore. It's the Nick plant. Ah, right. I read them in the wrong order. Oh, Nick in holes. Somehow it will never not be funny. Oh, that's a hazard. Nope, nope, stay away from that. Yeah, hello. Well, that was fucking useful. I'm assuming that at some point I get a device that can just mangle this stuff. Because otherwise, I don't know how I'm meant to do anything with it. Other than just stand looking at it and go, ooh. Seems to be my only option at the moment. Yeah, that slide felt good, I'm not gonna lie. What can I use this for? Ah, it goes in stuff. Like so. So, in theory, that could sit on its own and be powered. Anyway, find something else to shove in there. I think there was one more up this way. Somewhere, maybe, sort of, slightly, a bit, perhaps. Ah. Will do. Oh, look at him just casually carrying this thing that's twice his bloody size. Some lad. Well, this game turns into salvage in space, then you get a huge rotator tow truck. It's got to be a game idea in that. You know, like scrappers in space. And it goes. More research, please. Now, did I get enough to actually spend? That might be a question. Not much. I'm only getting a rate of 24 per something. That's not so useful. Well, for lack of somewhere else to go, you can go there. I'll just tidy this up a little bit. Color coordinated, of course. God, it's like building Fallout 4 all over again. And you can go on there because I've got no idea what to do with you. I did not expect tonight's chat to be so thoroughly based on perspectives. But I'm here for it. So, more compound might be useful. We'll get a little bit more of that. Avoid the huge ass cavern here. I don't think I made that one. I don't think that one was me. This one, on the other hand, 100% me. You know what I'm not remembering? I have to actually get out of here at some point. Excuse me. Stop moving on your own, please. Right, 1 second. I think the controller's playing silly buggers. Unplug that. And then get the fuck out of here so I don't suffocate. Charge. You're hoping to get a new perspective on things. Way. There we go. Also, for some reason, my brain is telling me that orthographic is also kind of to do with how. What do you call it? I don't know why this wants resin, but cool. Do you want compound? So, fuck it, have compound. Why not? Fill your boots. No, it doesn't want any more compound. Does it want resin? It did. And even if I'm not building anything, it's a decent enough place to store it for now. Yeah, I remember orthographic being something to do with how 3D spaces are shown on a 2D screen. Unlock, print and attach. Right, no, because I required either zinc or ceramic. And they are made by smelting furnace, so I'm actually doing this in the wrong order. Right, minerals are often found in underground and rocky areas, can be refined using a smelter. Gain 2,000 more bytes, it seems to say. Which, I can't even find it in this fucking menu, so I'm gonna have to trust your word for it. Unless I have unlocked the smelter and it's just a case of constructing it. But even then, I'm pretty sure it would show up in this menu. Like, am I missing something? Am I doing a dumb and I don't realise? Come on, none of you are smelter. Oh, there it is. Hooray! Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to build it on my backpack, so let's have a... Why did you spit all those out? Naughty. Right, you want resin. You had resin, and then you were like, no, I don't want that resin. Like trying to feed a fucking cat. So we need one more resin. There's one. Hooray! And just get that out of the road because you don't want to print on top of that. Just seems like bad news bears. Emerald Gamer 64. Hello, welcome in. How are you today? But yes, more search boxes would be so nice. Maybe a complication for folk that are on controllers, but it's doable. And I say this as someone who's had to input an IP address multiple times while trying to fix the jailbreaking on his Wii. You'd think having a pointing device would be of some kind of help, but no. I think I'm just like particularly shut up, phone. I think I'm just particularly a lot of people on tonight. So just double check if any of these. Nothing that needs to be seen right now. Although some lovely retweets from people. Thank you. Good. What I'm up to? I am just starting with Astroneer. I'm getting the hang of the UI. Very slowly, but it's good that you're good. Was it Astroneer that brought you in here, if I might ask? Yes, as I was saying, I think I'm just particularly sensitive to lag. So, most Wii games, it's not a huge problem, but if it's something like one of the Resident Evil shooty game like Darkside Chronicles or Umbrella Chronicles, is that the other one? It just did not feel right because it's infrared. There's a slight delay in picking something that you just don't get with a regular light gun. Yes, and you almost beat the game. How long has it taken you, out of interest? This is just me trying it for the first time. I don't know if I will continue or not, but it'd be good information to have. If I need help, just to ask. I may well. I have needed help at least once. Research thing done. Me go find other thing. So yeah, I may well take you up on that. Thank you. You're just a pink ball. Sure there was something to grab for the researching around these parts. As well as some compounds that I should collect at some point, but given that I run out of oxygen at a frightening rate at the moment, I should maybe just stick to doing one thing at a time. Bit of a slidey walk there. But 2 months off and on? That sounds like value for money, unless, like me, you got it on Game Pass. Not Spawn or anything, but it has brought a fair few titles that I would have otherwise not tried into my life. So in that regard, is a pretty good thing. Yeah, quite nice. I need 2 resin, which I don't think I have. I'm not going to build the one that costs 3 resin because I don't need to, frankly. Nuts. I am out of resin. I'll have to locate more. There's only one thing I should probably do. Tevers, there we go. That needs compound. But surely to fuck I have some of somewhere. There we go. Give me Tevers. Excellent. Now what's the button for Tever rating? Ah, C. Yes. So it was down on the D-pad for the controller, which I had to unplug because it seems like it's just gone into fucking business for itself and starting to pull me back down a hole that I had no intention of staying in. Question, what am I playing on? I'm playing on PC. Like I said, got the game itself off of Xbox Game Pass. After 400 hours of gameplay, you've finally finished an unmodded Factorio game. See, I have enough of a time dealing with Factory Idle, which from what I can tell is a sort of free looking version of that. Probably limited in its scope and such. And there's a guy at work I know who is well into it. Like possibly only thing he plays type of into it. Which either means it's really fucking good or he's fine with just the one game. But I believe the Factorio devs turned out to be problems. I don't remember in what specific capacity, but I remember that coming up. So if I've not already got the game and there's no U-turn on that forthcoming, then I'm probably not going to purchase the game myself. But bit of a shame because it sounds like it would have been up my street. It would have been my bag. You got hooked on Satisfactory a while back. You should check back on it. But yeah, I think Satisfactory folks are still all right in the public sphere, so that might be something to look into. Looks like a pretty fun game when your wife isn't chasing you with a taser. Unrelated, is Nick still in the chat? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Going to build a large platform for the Smelty Boy. I'm not entirely sure what goes in it, but can work that out later. Also, at some point I will have to figure out how to make a generator, because that's going to be a concern fairly shortly, I should think. Now, do I need to unlock... Print and connect a small generator to power network. Okay, so sounds like I have that unlocked already. I think people were complaining that he referenced the works of someone people didn't like. Can't keep up with that kind of thing. Were I to have a look into Factorio, I would definitely have to look that up, and I might not end up doing it for that purpose. Oh, that went a bit wrong. Oh, that and Russian trolls are going after anyone who said they support Ukraine. Well, that is a sign of the times, unfortunately. Listen, I'm going to take a couple of minutes because, surprisingly, I've not needed to take a break yet, but I shall do so now. But it also means I get to show off what I was pissing around with last week. So enjoy, and I'll see you in a little bit. And back we go. So did the clip start making noise after a certain point, at which point I had definitely not intervened or anything. Because I swear to God, I don't know what OBS is up to at the moment. Also, my glasses are a bit squint. And yes, there was an Open XCOM stream. That was a while ago now, months and months. I kept seeing a bit Emerald Gamer. And was that your follow that I saw earlier? It was. Thank you very much. No audio. No audio at any point. Oh, that's a bugger. I don't get it. OBS is being a weird today. Bit of a weird. Yeah, I don't know why the clips are silent. Also, nobody is going to believe me, I realise, but I swear to God, I did not set it up to have the BRB popper come up first. It's totally random. Just picks all the clips I've got, picks a random selection of them and just plays them. Anyway, trying to continue the cozy vibes, I got myself a cup of tea, a little lemon and green tea and lemon, rather. That's the order they say it in. But also is in a kitty mug, which is utterly ruined by the brightness of that ring light. Okay, that should be enough. It's a bigger mug than I usually use, so I don't know how long to put the tea bag in for, but that is probably enough. Oh, random question. Utterly random, I realise. For those of you who have a separate food recycling bin, do you put tea bags in there, or do you put those straight in the bin? Because I've heard conflicting reports of what you should do either way. Granted, it should just be, you know, whatever your local council says you should do, but I have trouble getting information out of my local council, so sometimes I just go for, you know, general consensus. And if you can't get kitty for warmth and hugs, you can get a small short-haired dog. Yes. Yes, we all love the pickled puppy. I'm not too sure about that name now I said it out loud, but you know, the puppy of Pickled Dog, who may not actually be Puppy anymore, but will forever be referred to as Puppy. Tea bags goes into compost. Think that's... I'm trying to figure out if that's different or if that's actually where all the food waste ends up going. It would make sense. For you haven't applied science to it. Well, fair enough. Can confirm those two snuggle on cold nights. Oh, snuggly puppers. No, it depends on the tea bag. Oh no. Now it's getting complicated. You shouldn't go in recycling. Compost sounds right. I think some tea bags are toxic to compost. I should maybe just save them up and give them to my parents. They do composting. That's where all my used coffee grounds go to. Because they were like, hey, these are great for composting. Do you generate a lot of these? And I was like, Christ, yes, I do. So they get them now. The trick is to get the recycling to the parents before it gets completely overtaken by mold. Okay, again, there must just be an item that I destroy that debris with, because it's not letting me do anything with it. How about you? Can I smelt you? It's not looking like it. Also, how did a compound end up in there? Was it just in the vicinity when this thing came up? Natural resources into refined resources. So, like... Oh, now I get it. I'll see what that produces. Just for fun. Use them to antique paper. Yes, I remember doing that as a kid. Making a couple of maps. I remember being so jealous of one of my friends as a kid because they made a antique treasure map and they did the wiping it with a tea bag thing. but their dad let them use a lighter to crisp up the edges, and it looked really good. If a tea bag is 100% non-plastic, then it can go in the food bag / compost bin, but a lot of tea bags use a little bit of plastic in them. Okay, so I should double check that before eating anything. Place them in a press at high temperature until dried and burn them into in a steam engine. Fling them into the sun. I'm getting tons of possibilities out of this one, aren't I? Right, so what have I got? Carbon. This is going to make nothing but carbon, isn't it? I'm not sure I want that to happen to compound. But I do believe carbon might have been one of the things that I needed to get. Okay. Refine aluminium from laterites. Okay, maybe that one's later. Tethers, no. Oxygen filter, small canister, small generator, work light. This one, that one needs zinc, that one needs ceramic. So no, we're no closer. Anything else on here that I need to? Oh, I should have just scanned that. Okay. Resin. How did I get this fucking thing off the end? Anyway, this has made yet more carbon. Anyway, well, let's build a small generator now. It will not. Do I need to unlock that? The mission statement seemed to imply I did not have to do that. Right. Yeah, print and connect small generator to power network, and it doesn't say anything else on top of that. Fire. Many platforms and storages. I can unlock a buggy and a Vita. Oh, it's a mission completion reward. Damn it. And a cran. What's this? I think these items might be classed as Hooge. Right, so is that a medium printer I've got? Right, yeah. Here's the small. And here's the medium. So I don't have a large printer. This might be the next thing to... Damn it! Okay, I thought I'd unplugged it for a second, but no, I haven't. So I need 3 compound. And I have, by the look of things, 1. It's a silly place to put this. But if that's all I can actually do with the organic, then I'm just going to shove it all in here. And get it all on one side, be nice and neat. And I'll just keep the carbon here, that's fine. Even but large generator the size of a small generator. What? Where? Ah, yes, I forgot you were one of the folk who has plated this. So first we need large platform, which requires more resin. So I'll go and fetch that. And then I'll need to do a thing. Small generator is just a large generator without the license to use the full capacity. You've been playing Final Fantasy 12 between the borders. You know, it was a perfectly fine mechanic for, you know, like unlocking new things and making for character progression. It just felt like such a daft fucking excuse. Yeah, I played that game all the way to the end and I never properly got over that. Just like, that just feels really dumb that you have to unlock a license to use this particular sword. But yes, welcome in, Al. How you doing? Hey, the sound worked. Hello, Willow-Az. Welcome in. Raiders. Hello, Cynicrus. The shout out happened. Excellent. I've not set it up so it'll do a clip for people, unfortunately, but... No, I don't think I can pull one off at the moment, unfortunately. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Cynicrus. Pew 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 pew. This is a great emote, to be honest. Like a bloody graphics card. Space DRM. Oh, Jesus. In space. Nobody can... Oh, fuck, it's DRM. No, nobody can. Nobody. Auto shout out, that's fun. Yeah. Oh, some of this stuff just makes your life so much easier, even if it's an absolute pain to set up in the first place. But yes, how was your continuing adventures of Skywalker and friends? OBS being a miserable bastard, RE sound, but otherwise clips. Yeah. Did the reinforcements have arrived thing at least play? Because I'm not sure my heart can take it if that's not the case. Sorry, for those of you just coming in, OBS has been a bit picky as to which sounds it plays and which ones it doesn't today. And it's been rather annoying. Pretty standard practice, unfortunately. Yeah, a little bit. I assume you're talking about the DRM and such. It was fab, really enjoyed it. Gonna play more tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday. Like on stream or just in general? Because if it's just in general, I could have told you that. OBS, when is it not doing something wrong? Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something less reliable than OBS. Give me a minute. But yeah, hardware features locked behind software licenses was common in professional equipment. It's still weird to see it everywhere now. Very much hate commercial software. When I am Emperor, auto-updating software and product as a service will be felonies. Yeah, some of you might not know this, but the business world does not operate in the same way with regards to software as everyone else. Like, we settle on a set of software and we stick to it for X number of years before updating to a new one, because otherwise you have to employ somebody to constantly keep shit up to date, excuse me, and hope that some other prick doesn't break whatever you're doing. The Nortel PBX we had with a 16-port line card with only 8 ports enabled tells me we've been doing this since the 70s. Oh, fucking hell. That doesn't sound very, you know, early Silicon Valley to me. Licenses on mainframe seems to be a thing. Sorry, the thing. Yeah, IBM were infamous for this and still are. Ah, joyous. It's just occurred to me. Maybe this should go somewhere that's not in the direct line of the printer. Seems like the thing to do. Oh, that fell out. Would you please? Or do you want resin? Is it resin you're wanting? Right, you want to build something now, and it is actually the thing I want, so... Oh, no, shit, did I not? Are, are you printing it or not? Because I would like you to print it. There we go. I can actually set it off. That might be the issue. Okay. So how's this game? What is the story? We're a space lad. We're on a planet. And we're just corrupting it to our own whims. Including making lots of holes. That's just what we do here. And I'm glad you stopped where you did, Astroneerman. Almost pulled a nick there. If there is more story than that, I have not got to it yet. Connor Kelly 25, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. See this $1 billion worth of hardware? This one license key is all that stands between that and a harsh lesson in what ownership actually means these days. Cries frustratingly in John Deere tractor. Fucking DRM on a tractor. I'm kind of sad that I don't have the imagination to make that shit up. It twirls and gobbles up resources, and a platform is born. I mean, are we still talking about Silicon Valley here, or... tell you what, actually, I have an idea. Since my camera is to my right, despite how it may look at the moment. No, don't tab them. Fucking hell. Would you pop it out, please? Please. That the pop out button? Alright, there we go. And the game stopped making noise. For why? For why would it do this? There we go. Okay, sorry. 1 second. Decided to move all my chat stuff over to the other side of the screen, so it kind of looks like I'm looking at you when I'm reading the chat. Oh, posture checking Streech, thank you. Shall conform to your whims. One wheel bricks their devices if the battery is ever removed. Fucking... oh my god. I don't know if this is some folk being like completely paranoid cunts or if someone's seriously trying to justify their position in a company. I mean, there are situations where you do want to be that extra. Like in security, for example. Although even that will have its limits. But for licenses, you're just being cunty. There's really no other way of saying it. What was I going to do? Ah yes, I was going to Larg printer, but I need more compound. Yeah, it's funny. I feel like I'm sort of getting the hang of this new age of strange technology decisions. Like, I managed to take apart HP laptop that I got a couple of years ago and replace the SSD without bricking it or without even having any screws left over. So, you know, first thought was obviously, holy shit, I'm a wizard. Because this is one of the laptops where you need a dedicated set of spudgers. You need to make that investment. Otherwise, you're not getting anywhere into this thing. Although I did, to confess something I didn't say on when I was talking about this on Twitter. Oh, very nearly in the hole there, but just saved it. I didn't reconnect the Wi-Fi antennas at first, and so I had to sort that, and I just stuck it on the carpet quickly because I couldn't be bothered. At which point, the whole thing suddenly stopped working, and I got very nervous because I just put the whole thing back together fine. Problem being the Wi-Fi only worked for about half a meter. because I hadn't connected the antennas. So open it up again, try to put them quickly, but I was just doing it quickly, so it was on the carpet, and I thought, oh fuck, I've shorted this completely, it's fried. But no, reseated the battery and it works again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually do a bit more digging into that one, because it's not a great laptop. Like, I got it years ago. It's an i3 of some description, 4000 series I think it is, so not brilliant in the first place. But the other thing is that it's never felt the same, and I've no evidence beyond what I'm just, you know, my speculation here. It's never felt the same after Spectre and Meltdown. I have a feeling that just completely hosed it for whatever reason. But yeah, just never felt as smooth and fluid. Yeah. You hate your HP laptop. Yeah. No screws left over? What is this sorcery? What was that? This company also told their customers to obliterate hazmat warnings and refuse to declare the defective batteries when they sent them in for service. Fucking hell. I mean, there's incompetence and there's fucking malice. All in service of goddamn capitalism. And all that can build is a shelter. I feel like I've just wasted resources here. I still don't know how to build that fucking generator. Will you... Will you stop it? Stop selecting the wrong thing. Right, so yeah, that's the lag printer. Provides power, provides oxygen when connected to an oxygenator network. Okay. But that's all I can build with it. I don't know how to build this fucking thing. Oh. Yeah, print and connect small generator to power network. Or to power network, rather. Definitely, the Spectre Meltdown patches made old computers jank. You don't like laptops, they're an arse to fix if anything goes wrong. I do get the convenience though. Like, I really missed having a laptop when my first one broke. No, second one. That was the one that had Wi-Fi. That's how old I am. My first laptop didn't even have Wi-Fi. And then I spilled Coke on it and it died. With a desktop, it's not too difficult to sway things out, and there is space and fewer screws. You highly suggest getting a desktop, running Linux, setting up a VPN and grabbing the cheapest thin client laptop you can find, then just use X2Go to run your home system from anywhere on the planet, but I am insane. I'm pretty sure some people would agree with you on that one, but again, very sensitive to input lag over here. It would drive me nuts. You're off to bed. Good night, Pixie Cow. Thanks for dropping in, and sleep you well. Well, I figure out how to build a fucking small generator. Like, there's no in there. Right, okay, first things first. I don't know why I'm walking over here to do this. Figure out if it's something I can actually build, just in case. Nope, it's unlocked. Requires compound. Doesn't tell me where I can generate it. Time for you to go to bed as well, Alf. Enjoy the stream. Oh, thank you for dropping in, and you sleep well too. Oh. There it was the whole fucking time. God damn it. Well, mystery solved. Small generator. Yeah, over LAN Wi-Fi you'd probably be fine. Terminal you'd be fine. Maybe not GUI over internet. I also have a very bad experience of a previous job. What had shite internet. and trying to remote into that and use VNC or remote desktop or whatever was not fun. Not even a little bit. So did I make this generator or not? Because I'm no seeing it, but my compound is gone. And it's no ended up on my gun, which was another possibility. So I'll probably drop to somewhere and have no idea. Yeah. Night, people going to bed. Yeah, I tend to seem... I'm really bad for sending people to sleep for some reason, but if the sleep is needed, then perhaps I'm providing a service. That's the word I was looking for. There's a small generator. Connect small generator. Ah, I can shove an organic in it. It's probably not going to work even though it says natural resource. Yep, I am misinterpreting what that means. But I already melted all my organic resource. Oh, carbon, you're coming with me. But thankfully, there's quite a lot of organic on this planet, as it turns out. Just dig up all the fucking plants. So, just give one of those to the Smulgen. Just because. It's not actually part of the mission or anything, I just felt like doing it. I get a small battery from that one. Do I actually have a place to plug this in is the question. Apparently so. Hooray! It's fair. I think it's become less a tool than a toy for me. I mean, I don't know if one of those is less than the other, but I do get the distinction between them. It's like you've got different things in mind for those two things. Refine aluminium from laterite. Minerals often found underground or in rocky areas could be refined using a smelter. Yes, sure. Well, updated fully chargeable battery. Was that a mission? Apparently it was. Yay me. What did I actually get from that? I didn't see. Schematic for splitter and extenders. Interesting. Alright, so bring something up here. Ah, run out of towers. Shit. Refill internal power supply to unlock. Ah! A cable plug. Oh, bollocks. Now it's just falling all over the place. So, head back down here and see if I can build those extenders that we're talking about. That requires copper. Damn. Do I have a spare platform going, do I? I do. Ruins that tether route entirely, but I think I can deal. Yes. Kinda wish it would just warn me when it's about to unplug. That would be better. Okay, no, there's no way I'm getting anywhere near that. So what did I need again? Copper. Yeah, it's not ideal, but tell you what, I'm not entirely convinced that I need these to be where they are. So I shall perhaps cope without. Actually, now I think about it, no reason for you to be here in particular. Damn it, not quite. Come on. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up, you fat. There we go. Interesting. Not quite. Still not quite. Yeah, no. Very hard to judge distance with these things. Alright, got me a little closer, but not to useful levels. Also, can I have those tethers that I picked up, please? Where have they gone? There. There we go. Now I can just drop them. And have a looky look down here. I'm not actually sure if I'm creating these caves or if I'm just uncovering ones that already existed. Anything that looks like copper. Anything at all. Might as well have a wander up here and take the place in a bit. Very nice. But utterly unuseful. Like, if I could just get one item closer to it. I think this is technically cheating by the game standards of how they want you to do this particular section, but sorry, feeling a bit chaotic today. This is how it's going. Yeah, piss. Doesn't seem to be... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that at all. What the fuck have I done? And more importantly, what the fuck's going on with this thing now? Yeah, I had heard that the physics in this were on the jank side. And I can see how it's got that reputation. Just pick the bastard thing up. There we go. Chaotic is good. Feel the darkness. Okay, Willow-Az, we're gonna have to take that Star Wars game away from you. It's sending you down a dark path. Yeah. No. 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 Heck. Oh, that... Yes, there we go. And we're still nowhere near, so that was a wasted effort. Okay. Anything else I can bring forth? Nothing that would be particularly quick to move. Although, no, that one's not standalone. That's not going to work. All because I can't find some bastard copper. Yes, pew pew and ang. I'm still a bit dissatisfied at my own performance of ang. Jayla does it so much better than I do, but Jayla is also the originator of ang, so that makes a hell of a lot of sense. I do quite like the, I don't know if animation is the correct word exactly, but the movement of when you're terraforming stuff. It just looks really nice. Almost in a stop motion kind of way, because it's a slightly lower frame rate than everything else. Is this just you causing chaos in my stream, Willowise? He says as if he doesn't do that in the exact reverse. And I'll just go deeper, 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 undergroundy, undergroundy. And perhaps we will discover a thing. Or suffocate, one of those. Possibly both of those. Because I have suffocated once already, and I can do it again. Okay, the earlier question is varying towards yes on the chaotics, I think. You know, forgive me for the assumption, but feels like that's what's going on. Ah, damn it! For a second, I was like, could I lift this whole fucking time? But no, I cannot. Oh, what if perhaps we dug down from here? I get the feeling this would be a lot easier with a drill mod, but can't make a drill mod right now. That's exactly why I'm in this situation. Ah, much easier to drill with this green stuff. See, the red just gives me that little tinge of, oh, it's something there, but no, it's just a different type of soil. Which is not so useful. So I look over there, I was like, did I enable emo only chat by mistake or something? No, it's just one of my viewers having fun. And that is perfectly fine. That is very valid. Okay, I'm starting to feel like I'm doing this wrong, and I'm certainly doing things wrong by not leaving a way out of here. It's definitely the wrong thing to do. Also, it doesn't help that I can barely see shit. That's not helping at all. Okay, so what will it tell me about copper then? Refined from malachite. Hold on. Don't know what you're talking about. I can neither confirm nor deny. Yes, an escape helps. Otherwise, I'll have use for this thing. And by have use, I mean have another use, because yes, clearly it has been used today. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. But luckily this is an easy enough hole to get out of. Sorry, not a hole. No, I didn't fall down a hole. I didn't fall down a hole. It was a slope. It's a ski slope with no a dry ski slope. That's what it is. Yes. Oh dear. But how are you still sliding? There's like no way you would have enough momentum to keep that going. No, I might as well get more compound while I'm here. Lovely big juicy bits of compound there. Auto arm turn on. Right. Ah! It's mine. It's all mine. Well, let us went with it to the not here. Because if this takes power, which it utterly does not, so there goes those plans. Oh no, that's just debris. Doesn't count. Yes, I'll get you oxygen very, very soon, I promise. There you go. So yeah, I don't have a use for the auto arm yet, but I am for sure keeping it. You looked like you were in the long grass. Oh. I do not know what you mean. Oh, ceramic. And dynamite. Yes. Now, am I able to just use the dynamite as is? Because, there's... Oops, excuse me, I hit the mic. There's something I want to do if that's the case. Because back over here... there were some things and stuff that had to be explodified to get into them. Ah, damn it, I'm not sure what that was. But those are tethers, and they're useful, so I think I shall take a hold of them. Oh, shit, what's the other thing they've got? Floodlight. Interesting. I'll stick that back with the tether, so I don't forget it on the way out. Oh yes. Oh yes, plans are forming now. All of the things, they are coming up, Millhouse. That's the phrase, right? I don't like how it's just saying hold to detonate without implying that there's going to be some kind of countdown. Or at the very least not being explicit about there being a countdown. Ah well, let's give it a go. Flee! Fucking hell. Yeah, that did the job. That's... oh fucking hell, timber! Get the debris out of the way. And maybe oxygenate myself a little bit. First to finish my tea. Come on now. Time for some tick tick boom. Yes. Timber. Oh, you know him. Exochip. That sounds very fancy. I don't know how much use it is right now, but it does at the very least feel fancy. Anyway, I've realised something. Not only could I make this a bit easier on myself, but I could free up some inventory space while I'm at it. For another exochip. Nope, missed. I missed it, and then I pointed straight at the ground where I dropped it. That's just what I do here. That'll be me out of space, though. Unless I want to start building more things. So I think it's just organic stuff left behind. It's a moment. Shredders. Right. Shredders would be useful if I could move any of this stuff, but I cannot. Okay, and we didn't want to open the backpack, we wanted this. Because this can take power, and therefore extend the power circuits, for lack of a better term. Assuming that I don't put it down and it immediately just falls. Nope, no, it's good. And it makes a big old bright while it's at it. When it's plugged in. When I place it close enough. which is not always the case. Alright, one more I need. Before I accept defeat and actually, you know, go ahead and actually buy some extenders. Oh yes, I also don't hang on. If I can get on there we go. Hey, I can set this back up. I can also put something in the research thing. If I can find one. Which I should be able to. They're not in that low supply, surely. Yeah, is that the same wreckage I saw when I came around here from the other side of the mountain? And by mountain I mean vaguely big hill. Or is this a different one with more goodies? Oh no, I remember this one. This is the buggy, which is sadly not working. Oh my god, how did I not notice the dynamite the first time? That would have been useful. Speaking of useful, let's head back to base and we shall dump some stuff so that I will actually be able to pick things up upon returning to the other places. This makes sense to me. So put that there. And we'll burn the shit out of this. And this will need to go elsewhere. And that's as good a place as any. Oh, piss. There we go. Starting to wonder if I should have invested in, you know, one of those platforms that had a sidey bit that you could put storage on, but I made my choice now. Not much to be unlocked in the way of not unlocked, to be done in the terms of storage. What else would maybe do with that shredder, but storage sensor activates targeted items based on changes in available storage. Interesting. So yeah, it looks like some proper programmable shit in here. Durable power source that requires no fuel management. Oh, that does sound nice. Medium storage. Yes, I do in fact have that unlocked. Just a question of how the fuck do I make it? Oh! Ceramic! That was the thing I needed. Yay! And this thing is just utterly teeming with organics, so we have to fiddle some things around. Or just dump it on the ground, fuck it. Right, drill mod. Get on there. That was the other one I want to put on here. Boost mod, that's the one. That requires zinc provided by the smelting furnace. And we get zinc from sphalerite. Still taken aback at how informationally dense stuff is in this game. Oh yeah, I was flailing wildly at the start of this stream. I'm getting the hang of it now. Oh, it's one of the beauties of stuff like Twitch and YouTube, in a way, because it can show you someone playing at, for lack of better term, a higher level, like with more experience, and what they're able to actually do with that when they, you know the mechanics and where everything is. So you've got a better idea of whether or not you're going to have fun with it. Right. So I'm just going to dump a bunch of stuff here. Right, nobody take my super rare exo chips, right? I'm watching yous. Yep, yeah, I did pick up the dynamite. Cool. Yeah, because with the backpack, you've got your own little generator. You've got the gun that you can put stuff on. You've got... that's where the research module is. It's just like... oh my god. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to activate the compass and I forgot which key it was. As it happens, I've still forgotten what key it was, and apparently there's 2 buttons for dropping tethers. Intriguing. Where is the bastard fucking compass? It's just not there. Unless it was always activated from here and I didn't realise. Now, is that the soundtrack, or am I moving towards a radio signal? I think it's the soundtrack. Because the soundtrack's been mostly pleasant so far, but with just like a couple of things that throw you off to a certain extent. Okay, I'm pretty sure that explosion partly caught me, but I seem to have survived, it's fine. More timber. He's at it again. Now, question is, was the organic material in that container, or did it just blow up a nearby tree? Hard to say. Okay, there is a purple this way. I think that might be worth a nosy. I like to think of that one as skipping over a hole, so I'm not going to count it. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Okay, thing might be a bit farther away than I thought. So maybe I'll just run back with this. And I'm assuming that, yes, home is around the corner, therefore I'm heading straight towards a tether. Excellent. And carefully navigating the giant fucking cavern. Reminds you a teensy bit of Satisfactory and how you can just spread out in 3D space and it's amazingly fluid. In the latter, it's power lines and conveyor belts and monorail lines later. Yeah. It sounds like a dangerous game for me where my efforts to keep things neat and tidy eventually just fall to, oh my fucking god, just make it work. Fuck it. I don't care how it looks. Pack everything in. Well, it's a good plan, just it requires tethers that I don't have. But I might be able to make some. Well, at this point, can I not just build an oxygen generator? Or an oxygenator? No, I can't, because I need aluminium. Yeah, and you just kind of drag them all over the landscape and make it yours. There is a bit of a colonialist bent to all of this. So does that only charge up when this generator's on? That seems odd. It is the worst for this because not only is there a compulsion to organise all the things neatly, but has outputs and inputs, and something will output 60 and something else will input 20 and you'll set up 3 of them. Does it also do the thing where one of them outputs waste and you have to manage that as well? Otherwise, that imbalance is just going to get completely thrown off after a certain point. Because that is what I'm running into with factory idle. And then something needs 30, and then they'll throw you something that outputs 90, and yeah, you can only get an upgrade that's up to 33% more. Oh no. The worst thing with factory idle with these things is that it will I can plug that in, it would seem. Does it do anything? No, it's just a resource. It's producing waste, and then it's producing too much of the actual item. Then what it will do, delightful thing that it is it will start spitting waste out through the output for some goddamn reason. Absolute trap for obsessives, I agree. Oh jeez, well, I've still not found any laterite or copper. But you know, it's a process. It's ongoing. The sounds are really good in this though. The little generic interface noises. I don't like the beep boops. Hey, you're a massive rock. I bet you be less massive. Oh, it doesn't work like that. That's just a regular ass rock. Oh my god, it's just going to be fucking Finland by the time I'm done with this. Flat plains as far as the eye can see. Is it Finland? Or is that Denmark? I cannot remember. I will need this eventually. I might be able to do some research now. Right, so we'll start with over here, if there's anything that needs unlocked. Packages. Leveling block. It creates terrain that aligns to the voxel grid. Oxygen tank. Portable oxygenator, which is outside of my price range, unfortunately, but does sound useful. Glow sticks. Cool. Floodlight. Not as cool. Not so much with the Untis. I've got wind turbines as well. That'll be worth come to think of it, that's maybe worth investing in now. What else? Yeah, we'll get the shredder and all. But as ever, where do I actually build the bastard thing? Given the size, I imagine it would be one of the non-portable printers. Could even be this one. But no. Yeah. Ah, there we go. But it needs iron. Which, ironically, I don't have. Right, I like having that power cell there. I don't know why. I don't think it's going to be of any benefit. It just brings me joy. Aha! Research done. Plunk in another thing. I said plunk in. There we go. Okay, so I keep feeling the need to apologize to that automatic door. I've made it open so many times for no reason. I was just thinking, fuck it, I'll just move this and power the thing up, but I'm starting to regret that decision now. Because you move a little bit faster if you're holding things with your hands rather than using your jetty powers, but yeah, this one's a bit too bulky to carry. Which it does make sense, that is physics. Just kind of inconvenient. Hooray, I've powered the thing. And hopefully I'm generating enough power to actually charge this. Bing! What you got? No, really, what have you got? Solve an exodynamics research aid. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Research sample. I got bytes. That's cool, I guess. It was not what I was hoping for, in all honesty. You go there because you're handy. Yeah. You're glad it's not just you that worries a bit disappointed in an automatic door. Oh, I feel it. I feel it in my bones. And I'm just running up a mountain because I can. And because I've run out of normal person things to do. I have had it with... Oh! That's something I can use. I should start bringing these beacons because I could very much do with remembering where this stuff is. Okay, that should be plenty. And as a bonus, whee! I was hoping to get a slidey jump in there, but it didn't happen. Ow! Too much slidey. Right, so to put the malachite into the smelter, is that what we do? And yes. Resources. Copper from malachite. Yes, so we do want to do that. And then flames happen. Oh no, hold on. Copper comes out here, don't they? You know, considering I usually have a much smaller cup for tea, I'm pleasantly surprised at how nice that was coming out of the Larg mug. Which, if you've not seen, because you've come in a bit later, kitty mug. It's a cat. Nearly dropped it, but you know, there you go. Also still completely blown out by all of that business with the ring light, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's got that charging again. And actually had a use for me organic stuff. Okay, so does that mean we can make a thing? No, I think maybe copper was required for the extenders that I was wanting to use, which we no longer need. Or maybe it was for a medium shredder as well. I seem to remember it coming up twice. Iron. Balls. Boy. Maybe there's other strange minerals that I can find over the cliffside. Here we are. You're glittering, ergo I must drill you. Yeah, I regret saying that already. Why do you ask? No, that's just more organic stuffs. And I got clay, which will be useful at some point, I'm sure. Oh, that's a cave. Nope, stop it. Calm down, game, calm down. And yeah, I definitely need to get back now, because I can hear the heavy breathing. Oh, piss. There we go. Heard what? I do not know what you mean. Pixie's not here to add to the quote bot. I mean, it's open to everyone. There is nothing stopping you from adding the definitely nothing I just said to the quote bot. See, I'm assuming the red must lead to something. Again, I'm making that false assumption. Because it has not worked out that way so far. So I'm just making endless caves everywhere. For none reason. Not a one reason. Oh my god. More games with this terrain tool, please. It would be lovely. And just dumping stuff all over the place because I don't want to build me storage. You're all fortunate. We are all fortunate that you were not paying attention. Unless it was the glitter must drill thing. I can neither confirm nor deny. Right, maybe if I do a little bit of an explore over here. Oh, actually, I can go back to this wreckage site, see if there's anything salvageable. Well, something scannable at least, that's a start. Several things scannable. And a chivo, or a mission or something. Something happened. It made a beep boop. Is that power that's on my back there, or is that health? Because the blue one at the top, that's oxygen, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, just gonna go back to the mission thing, because I think I achieved something. Yay! Tethers! Yeah, that's useful. And more beacon, which I will actually take that. I will take that, I said. There we are. Will you please show me the backpack? Thank you. Bloody hell. And maybe take the rest of the tethers as well. Yee. Okay, so. Back to exploring this corner of the map. I can't tell for sure, but it kinda looks like the world goes off a cliff there, but that might just be the draw distance running out. Ooh, thing. Hang on. I remember what keys are which. Ah, damn it. It's just organic stuff. I was excited. It looked glittery and almost copper-like, but was not. Okay, maybe if we go any naturally formed cave, I'll have more luck when it comes to mining. Or we could run out of tethers again. Well, not completely run out, but, you know. Oh, shit. Right. Okay. Different approach needed here. And yes, it does involve drill. Not the twit. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. I have royally fucked this one. Okay. I'm just gonna have to try and upwards and hope. That is significantly less upwards than I was going for. So yeah, I'm fucked. Damn you existing cave systems! And I've gone in a bloody circle. I do not know where I am. Oh, again, please. Oh god, I'm even lower down than I was. Oh boy. Well, at least I can scan some research objects. There is a lot down here. Including, very soon, my goddamn corpse. Well, rip. Hope that thing emanates a beacon, because that's the only hope I've ever got of finding it again. Now. Get ourselves some more tethers, because that's part of what got us into this mess in the first place. Thank you very much for the quote, BTB. I had to double check who that was there. But yeah, I was partially on the right track there. Going down an existing cave system did bring a lot more stuff my way. Unfortunately, that involved a big drop and suffocation. Ow, ow, ow. Is that you or me? Oh, it's a Death Space ad, Pickle Dog. I think Dev Space Help will also give the list of things. I don't know how anybody else's death counter works, so that's just... I just did what made sense to my head. Oh, don't tell me this whole goddamn thing's an overhang. I'll never manage anything out of this. Ah, damn it. This is incredibly inconvenient. Right. Ah, that is you. Boo. Boo to the pains. But hello and welcome in. How are you otherwise upon this morn? Okay, maybe start digging down from a little higher up. We won't have such a steep drop, he said in blind optimism. Maybe I've only enabled it for myself. Apparently. Okay, I'll sort that out. Maybe it was just for testing purposes and then I forgot to enable it for anybody else, because if anyone else should be able to do it, I would say mods makes a lot of sense. No, 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 leave that where it was. It was fine. It was fine. Right. Ah, problem is I'm standing on a rock rather than... Oh no. And we're right fucking back here again, aren't we? Well, I can't even see shit because I can't angle the flashlight. So yes, do excuse me for the time being. Kind of working against the clock. The clock being suffocation. But I'll get back to yous in a bit. Oh, yes. Yes. We are getting somewhere, maybe sort of slightly, a bit. Sing it if you know it. Yes, all good signs, all good signs. Sweet freedom! Find the tether quickly. Like, really quickly. Because I might just fucking suffocate anyway. And, yeah, I think there's going to be 2 corpses. Yeah, I'll just drop one of those in case it's easier to spot. No. Appropriate use of emote, I think. You're about to take your mum to get her car serviced. Joyous. Your lower back has joined the pain party, so you're currently in a strange position, twisting position on your bed, trying to stretch out the back. Ugh. Heck. Actually, you know what? Whilst I remember, I shall add mods to the death counter. Oh my god, people can even read it. Right, I'm gonna have to figure something out for that. Because right now it's activated by the death command, but then all the logic is after that, if that makes sense. Basically, I've fucked the permissions on it completely. And I do believe... Oh, yes, I was carrying beacons on me, ergo they will be visible even when I'm dead. How the fuck did I get all the way over there? Right. Regroup a second. I may need tethers. For that I need compound, and I don't know if I'm going to find any of that out here. But let's wander along the existing tether line for a wee bit, just in case. Now I've got whatever that is, resin? Ammonite, something like that. But that's compound. There we go. Back to the tether. Back to the existing tether where it is. Oh, there we go. Thank Christ. God, that goes down slow. I should get an O2 tank or something if I can. Oxygen filters. Okay. First things first. Tethers. Yeah, man. Make the things. There we go. Secondy thing. Get some resin. And third thing, figure out where that beacon was, because now it's off my goddamn map. And that's no use to nae bastard. Don't tell me I had to get it within a certain time frame, because that is just painful. There's a lot of stuff I've lost if that's the case. Oh, it's that thing I was going to make. Fucking... Get the way, backpack. Can I not... Ah! Yes, I had to... retrieve it. Right, so there's one of my corpses that way. But there should be something up ahead. I've got a horrible feeling that the problem there is that the beacon had a limited amount of power and ran out. That is my theory. Thinking you'll go to ED of the hospital. Your referral's on Sunday to see if you can push it. Oh, it's all kind of fucked at the moment. Sitting, standing, sleeping, it's all a little fucked. It does sound very fucky, unfortunately. And possibly worse than the back pain I had. You're off. Good luck to you. Looking forward to being pirates together. Yes. So for those who don't know, I shall be on Jail of Dark's channel. I can words. Yes, I'll be on Jail of Dark's channel tomorrow night to play Sea of Thieves with the Rizalka, El Pinata, and of course Jail of Dark. Jail of Dark. I do believe she pronounces it differently, but you could ask her. Maybe she's alright with that spelling. I don't know. Right. Okay, this is possibly like a little quality of life feature they put in. And if so, I'm here for it. Where if you go a little past... what'd you call it? Oh, there's my corpse. I mean, now that I think about it, it's got pretty much fuck all on it, because that was the second body. And if it's only your first one that counts towards the corpse count, then I'm going to cry. Okay, that is weird. The beacon thing just sort of disappeared behind the horizon. That's tomorrow evening. It is from 9, I think. Yes. Yeah, possible quality of life improvement they added in here was when the tether has disconnected, you've got a little window to pop another thing down and still have it connect to the existing tether line. It seems like something they might have added deliberately, so you don't actually need to, you know, like count your steps or anything like that. You can just sort of go ahead and wait until the tether disconnects, then drop another one and you're fine. Okay, good. You should look forward to it. You love Sea of Thieves, but don't have anything you can play it on. Oh, of course, it's either Xbox or PC. Boo. Boo to technology monopolies. So I've not played it in quite a while. Although this is an excellent chance to demonstrate something, if you'll indulge me a second. Oh, I'm being hosted by the very person I'm going to get a clip from. Okay, let's see if this is working. It would be nice if it was. Off center, but it works. I can't promise that I was either complicit or non-complicit in all of that. Of course you couldn't hear the goddamn clip because OBS fucking hates me. Alright, I think that one's worth running again, so give me 1 second, and plus I can recenter the browser source as well. Yeah, I'm gonna change all this stuff and it'll be completely wrong for the next stream. I know it. It might be because I used the wireless headphones earlier. I think that might be what's screwing it up. So, just for my own indulgence, one more time. Except it's not making sound, so I don't think it's worked again. Fuck. Nah. I don't get it. I don't get what's fucking going on tonight with this thing. That is irritating in no small terms. Because I can hear it just fine. Ah, well. This is more than I can do at the moment, and oh my god, I nearly completely fucked myself there by not parking near a tether, but luckily there was one nearby. Yeah, we found one corpse, and hopefully it's not one of those games where it's like only does one corpse at a time and anything else is lost. Hopefully not, but there is a distinct possibility that is the case, unfortunately. Which would make me very sad, because there was some lovely stuff in there that I would rather have kept. I'll just point at the ground for no reason. Twice, in fact. Damn OBS indeed. It's kind of fucking with me tonight, and I don't appreciate it. It's just a cube. Just a random ass cube. Right, so if I can level this out properly, then I'll have an actual usable entrance into this cave, as opposed to a sheer drop that gets me killed. Yeah, it was just a little love tap from one boat to another. But I'm starting to wonder if I even know what a love tap is, because I'm pretty sure that's a sex thing. And we weren't trying to make the boats have sex. Well, I wasn't trying to make the boats have sex. I wasn't the one driving it at the time. Oh no, that's a different clip I'm thinking of. I showed the explodey one, which was very fun. Yes, there may have been a bunch of gunpowder barrels on that boat that magically went off for no reason. Oh, no, it's that way. Shit. Oh my god, this is... Swear to god, it used to be easier to navigate. Oh, come on. Okay, this should work. Don't actually need you to be there. Fucking... It is extremely easy for whatever reason to what do you call it, to open the backpack. I don't know why. It just happens so easily and organically. Now I'll just take down all the structural pillars of this place. That's fine. No problems will arise from that whatsoever. Sphalerite. I can use that for something. I'm not sure what. And now creepy Silent Hill radio sounds. Excuse me if I go back to light for a second. It may have been. Bones don't just not have sex. What? Sorry, lost me there. This could be on me because I have been streaming for 3.5 hours now, so perfectly possible it's just my brain going, I would rather not words. I don't want to, therefore you can't make me. Yes, more tethers might be an idea at this point. In fact, I'll go for 2 sets. Oh good, for a second there I thought I wasn't actually going to stay put. Not much point in putting the tether down if it's just going to roll the fuck down the hill. Okay, so... Okay, just above my cursor there, it looks like there's a wee goblin type creature. And I'm not here for it. Not here for it at all. Of course, I don't think that's the kind of thing you encounter in this game, so I'm probably safe on that front. But still, you hate to see it. You'd rather not. Oh, come on, Tevert. Oh, yes, scan, plus. Yee. Ooh, shiny things. Oh, some bonus resin. It's really weird to think that I've just got all these things leading in a big oxygen carrying line all the way back to base. It's a bit silly, really. But I am pretty filled up on sphalerite by the sound of things. Just stick those resins on the gun, get them out the way. Hold on, is the purple stuff sphalerite or is it the grey stuff? I am confused. But there's a hazard I can take out, so why the heck not? Well, because they explode, but you know, I'm sufficiently far away that it's not a problem. In fact, there may be bonus, like research. Do I want to plant? I'm not certain I want to plant. I don't want more of these things. As the added bonus of the towers being all over the place is I can actually find my bloody way out of here. Why not? I would say, have I not released this thing yet? But no, I hadn't quite. It was more stuck in the ceiling than anything else. Okay, I probably didn't make that hole, so I've not been down this way. I'm still holding out some hope that I'll find my corpse, but I am bearing in mind that if it has despawned, then I have no hope of finding it, and also no indication that I'm on the wrong track. Oh, panicked for a second there. It's like going downwards. This is usually the way to death, but no, it's just a small step. Yes, very efficient. Anything to scan, or no, just seeds by the look of things. Yeah. I'm gonna make you all explode because I've run out of meaningful things to do. Unless I find my corpse, or give up and embrace a whole new way of living. I think that's how the song goes. But more stuff to scan. This is good. This I can do things with. Eventually. Once I get a bigger grasp of how this game works. I'm now unconvinced that the No Man's Sky comparison was actually a valid one, but one, I had to advertise the stream with something, so that's what I ended up doing. And two, I hadn't actually played it or spent that much time with it, so I was unsure. See, I know those are two disconnected statements, but you're saying that the most natural rhyme was poo, which I think you're forgetting what I named myself. And then saying she's finally ready. Like, my brain can't help but, you know, equate those two. Well, not equate them, but, you know, join them in my mind. So I was really not far away by the look of things. But did I fall here or down there? Bad times either way. But I probably fell down the bigger hole, didn't I? Which is gonna make the corpse retrieval that little bit harder. Can't see anything from here, and I'm really not willing to get any closer. I think I might have to just call that corpse gone. Which is a terrible shame. Of all the songs about an existential crisis that revolve around finding your own corpse, this was the first I've heard. So, the best you've heard? Ah, damn it. So yeah, at least the death counter got some exercise. I'm gonna have to figure that out though. I might just have to put them into separate commands, which I don't really want to do, but I may just have to. And I'm trying to figure out if I can actually explain the problem. Because the death command's open to everybody, but it has sort of sub bits to it, like add, minus, reset, stuff like that. And if you give everybody access to... See, that is bugging the hell out of me that that icon just shows up. Which, if anything, now I think about it, That must be... Fucking, come on. No, get in the... Yeah, the beacon must be my first corpse. Because my second corpse wouldn't have had beacons. Because the backpack would have been empty. So I think that is actually where I need to go. Once I figure out if I can get anywhere bloody near it, because like this, as you can see, keeps disappearing over the bloody horizon. Yeah, technically correct. The best kind of correct. Yes. Because it drives people up the fucking wall. Nah, can't build any towers without going all the way back to base. Which, if we're doing that, might as well take a research thing with us. A big long trek over an admittedly very nice looking region of the land, of the planet. Ugh. Nothing like realizing you're now at the age where leaning over to get something will make you do a grunting noise. Oh, it's not my favorite feeling in the world. Right, so what do I actually have here? Sphalerite. Zinc material. Oh, zinc. I can use zinc. And I shall. I will burn it. Haha, I feel seen. Oh, I'm sorry. It is kind of true, though. So that needs iron. That's not going to do us any good. I really hope this stuff is here when I spawn back in. Otherwise, it'll feel like I've wasted quite a bit of time. It's not my favorite feeling in the world. It is very true. I mean, you've at least got a medical condition to blame it on. I don't know how much of a consolation that is, but, you know, it's just me being old and refusing to sit in normal human ways. So, yeah, we'll do an oxygen filter, which I totally remember the purpose of. Temporary increase to your oxygen capacity. It's actually less useful than I hoped. Small canister would be useful, though. We'll do that. Stick it onward gun. I may end up just sticking it in there. Refillable soil canister for use with the terrain tools, soil centrifuge, and vehicle drills. Small battery. Boost mod. I do need one of those. And I've technically completed a mission, despite the fact that the other mod is down in a fucking cave somewhere. Okay, so I don't have anything else to add to my list of stuff to do. Seek out and unlock exodynamics research aid units. Okay. Crafting larger batteries will require lithium from Visania or Novos. Ah. Oxygen tank, power cells, glow sticks, and dynamite. It is also very sad. True and sad. As Metallica like to go on about. And they say it in exactly those orders. I mean, yes, every movement can hurt for you, but only certain ones you'll make the noise for, like getting up off the floor. Look, that's fighting gravity. Like that is a non-trivial thing to be doing. And yeah, let's smelt that. Oh, the copper material. Oh, copper. Yes, copper. When did I end up with malachite? I thought I lost that body. Oh no, I got that from over the hills and also far away. I'm kind of tempted to smelt this and see what happens, but that's probably a terrible use of that material. So you go there and then you will automatically start smelting once this is done. Haha. Ah, what's this ugly face on the left? Well, by the look of it, it's an emote. Kappa, I think it is. You're talking about the left of your message, right? Also, hi Nevik, welcome in. Okay, get some zinc, that'll be useful. Except I don't know where I put it because it's not showing up on... Oh, it went down there, right. That makes sense. Now I need copper for something, but I don't remember what. Which is just, you know, the space engineer's problem in action. You know what, I do need more tethers. Let me see if I've got some compound lying around. I think I've got one. Yep. Okay, so here's the tethers. But yes, I'm doing face for once, and also I'm not very centered in frame. Erg. Fair and why? Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, my current camera position relies on me sitting on my foot, which is not the most advisable way to sit. It does do your back in somewhat, although it is honestly quite comfortable for me, so I just end up doing it anyway. And I'm pretty sure I can use ceramic for a thing, so let me get some of that. Copper. Oh, a soil centrifuge. When did you get here? Probably when I completed that mission. That would make a lot of sense. So I need resin. I can do that. Oh yeah, you put it in here, don't you? But did I pick up the same thing twice, or did I just yeet some resin off into the distance? Because this thing's bouncing. That is extraordinarily unfair, I feel. Get this stuff out of the blast radius. You like sitting on your foot, but you have to swap it out every so often. That is the problem, yeah. Print. And it's just making more ceramic. So I'm probably going to need more power in a bit, aren't I? Yeah, because that battery went down to nothing. Or no, it went down to half. Which is better. Just plonk that there. Yes. Large platform, thank you. He says not having actually built the thing he intends to build, and therefore not knowing if that is even the correct thing. Oh, yeah, it was for this beast. So, yeah, large platform seems like a pretty damn safe bet. And what do you do? So you can, I guess, pick something. then shove a bunch of soil into it and then be like, extract this mineral from there, please. Very well, I shall lay waste, rather, to all this. There we are. Ah, yes, the research thing. It is done. Put the thing on the thing, plug the thing in. Only if the thing is compatible with the thinger. Otherwise, the thing will do the thing where the thing goes about thing. But apart from that, you're golden. Okay, I am full of soil. Oh. There we go. I do like how quickly that thing empties. That is extremely useful. Give me graphite. Because it's probably useful. Look at it go! Can't actually tell if that's got motion blur on it. If so, it'd just be a kind of repeating thing rather than anything else. Nah, I don't think it does. I think it's just moving very, very quickly. This doesn't plug into the smelter. I know this. I've tried it before. Graphite! No, don't put it back in. Jesus. Right, there. Quartz could end up being useful. Ammonium's the one over here, isn't it? Yep. Extract a resource using the soil centrifuge. Hooray! I have Chivo. Alright, what are my actual goddamn missions here? Because pretty sure some of these are going to involve going to completely different planets. So lithium comes from other planets. That one will have to be another type. Oxygen tank, power cells, glow sticks. There we go, that's one of them. Power cells, that was the last one. Needs 800 bytes, so I ain't there yet. In which case, I should probably find something that will do that for me. But one last ditch attempt to retrieve my first corpse. Spin me right round, baby, in a manner resembling but not infringing upon the copyrights or other rights of a record. What really bugs me is the way that beacon just fucking ducks behind the horizon and completely out of view. It's awfully inconvenient. Ah, piss. There we go. Now if I'd been smart, I would have made another beacon of a different colour. And then I could drop that, run away, and then compare the distances between the first beacon and the one I dropped. Then I'd have a better idea where this bastard corpse is. You did enjoy how my typing tutor review gently slid into Sir Mix-a-Lot parody. I couldn't resist. Look, the game let me define my own text for typing, but what was I supposed to do? What did they expect? Small battery is not the worst thing for to have. So yeah, I will take that. Otherwise, it's just debris. Oh, scan. But, I've yet to locate another large research thing. Apart from... No, that's not large enough. Need more large. Anything over the mountains? Anything over here? No, just blue grass over there. Nothing interesting. Right, we'll grab you. We'll get back to the tavern, where we're nice and safe. Your go-to is my legitimacy is too high to cease operations. I feel like I should know the lyric, but it's not coming to me right now. But I imagine it's in that, I don't even remember the name of the meme either. My brain's going today. Or tonight, rather. But, very much in line with what I was doing, with what Between the Borders is talking about there. Where I made the text say, oh god. What the hell was it? Oh yeah. I enjoy large posteriors and am incapable of spinning falsehoods. Other members of my fraternity are unable to contradict me at this juncture. Because, you know, I like to say fancy bitch things. Wait, MC Hammer, not McHammer. Oh god, if there's a Scottish parody called McHammer, isn't there? Gotta be. Oh man, a beacon requires quartz. I'm really sad to have lost that corpse now. And all the more so, that I can't find the fucking thing. So I may just need to do a dig down and see if it reveals itself, because it feels like it was not that far away. Oh, piss. Gotta still be able to get out of here, Gordon, remember. Okay, we don't need you there anymore. So if you just head over there, that'd be lovely. You we can directly redeploy, I think. Oh, piss. Just a bit too far away. There we are. Wait, what? Shit, no. Do not deploy, Soil. That is the opposite of what I'm going for here. Oh, I may have found cave. At this point, I have to start being bloody careful because this has gone wrong before. Oh, piss. See what I mean? Oh shit, where the fuck am I? There we go. It's fine, everything's fine. Hooray, I found my tether. I have no idea where it is. Okay, there. Wait. Oh, no. I should just stop digging. It doesn't work out well for me. It really doesn't work out when I keep dropping my fucking tethers. Maybe what might be a better idea is to use the leveling tool rather than the digging tool. For posteriority. Ah, I see what you did there. Ah, yes. But yeah, it's just basically an extension, if I'm honest, of that one meme where, you know, taking existing lyrics and applying thesaurus to them. The most infamous example, I believe, being disregard females, acquire currency. Or the example I'm happier to go with, which is, you know, not song lyrics, but, you know, something well known, which is be silent and receive my currency. It's just a lot of fun to do all these. To come up with them in the brain space. Yeah, there's no compounds to be found. Does make all of this a lot more difficult. Anyway, I can cheese this a bit, get more distance on it. I don't think there is. That's as optimized as it can get without adding more tethers, and I have no compound with which to add more tethers, so for now, this is my fate. And by that I mean I turned towards a wall and immediately lost where I was. So it could be going better, frankly. I kind of want to explore the cave, but I also really don't want to explore the cave. It's going to go wrong. I'm well aware of this. Oh, no, don't you dare slide. Don't you be sliding. Not allowed. Illegal. Ooh. Did not expect to see that there. Drop a fucking stalactite. No big deal. There we are. Quick top up. I don't still have those oxygen filters, do I? It would appear not. But then again, why would I? So this is not the time for action slide moves. It is not. It's so not. You do that when you're not in danger of falling into a hole and never returning. And don't know if you can read the room, mate, but that is a very pressing concern right now. I still can't see that bastard beacon. So I keep trying to make this flatter and utterly failing, frankly. I think I'm going to have to end up making a staircase instead of a slope. That might do me better. Oh, I have fucked this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to build another way back up. No, fuck off. Haha, drill device go brrr. And we're safe once again. You're blanking on his name, but Mr. Colton made a great spoof of Baby Got Back in a completely different musical style. And then there's Richard Cheese. Everything becomes a lounge song. I find Richard Cheese runs out after a while, whereas, you know, doing Baby Got Back, Jonathan Colton, by the way, just that one off, just seems to fit quite well. And also done so in a way that seems to inherently know it's a silly idea, with the whole like casually said spoken word section. The Alanis Morissette version of my hums. I've not heard that one actually. No, all I'm seeing here is a sheer drop, and I'm not about it. So just delete everything. And therefore, it will be more gooderer. It will not be gooderer. It will be terrible. Oh no! Ho, ho, ho. It nearly went so wrong. I really wish I could see that beacon, but it only seems to be visible over the bloody horizon, and I've got no idea why. I also don't know what these tethers are doing over here. Not sure how that happened. Or in particular, how it happened and I didn't notice and I ended up doing the same thing twice. It's just particularly bizarre. Now that'd be why. I've ended up incredibly close to the same location. Okay, I got three more tethers to play with. Just imagine her angsty style with those lyrics. I mean, I try not to. Oh, fuck. Still sliding. Still not wanting that. And yet it has happened. Because the slide's just like, not slide? No understand. Must forever slide all the time. Oh good, the tether's still actually attached. It's good, I was worried I would lose it for a second. Well, not lose it, it would just like fall over and not do its job anymore. I'm still a bit confused as to why the C and T key both do the same thing. Like T for tether, that makes sense, I'm on board with that. It's just... where does C come into it? I don't get it. And again, was really hoping I'd be able to see that beacon by now, but no. Not allowed apparently. But still, we've got a way down. Way back up is another question, but it's doable. It's a solvable problem. Maybe not by me, but it's solvable. Yeah, see? There we go. Oh, piss. Fuck that one up. Okay. Let's, wind our way back up. Wait, no, hold on. What? Where's the slope up? What happened? Also, seriously, can I get something that'll let me flashlight upwards? That'd be most helpful. Oh, get out of here, floating rock. Nobody likes it when you defy the laws of physics. I had a buddy sing "Are You Happy Now?" in a near spoken word Cobain being depressed through his Valium way. Wish you recorded it. You got this. Thank you. I don't, but I deeply appreciate the support. In this trying, emotional, gavy time. Oh, yeah, that one hurt. Just dig a big hole for those seats to go into and never bother anyone again. Hello? What you do? You fart in my general direction? I'd rather you didn't. Yeah, we can at least get over to this pile of stuff. Okay, yeah, paracells could be useful. Oxygen would be better, but beggars, choosers, etc. Oh, one of those again. Well, I've got absolutely no fucking hope of getting power down here. Was it the extenders that was copper? Cannot recall. Well, got some compound, that's good. Always useful. Anyway, get back to the tower because I don't want to be more than like 10 feet away from that. You shall be slips. Have good rest of strain. Catch you tomorrow. Excellent. See you then and have good sleeps. And thanks for joining us. Sleep ye well. I mean, I should really consider finishing up myself sooner rather than later. Because despite the 7 o'clock start, I've surpassed the 4-hour mark. Not sure what I'm picking up here. I think it might be malachite. Oh my god, I finally found it. Oh, blessed day. Blessed day indeed. Now I just have to not fucking die. Which would be lovely. Also, I hope that noise wasn't you mined something but you had to drop it because you're a fool. It would appear that may very well be the case. Let me just dump all the organic. And just make more towers, if only to get rid of this compound. Stick those on the side, because that seems to be where it needs to be for this. To be able to drop them, I guess. I think that's how this works. Oh shit, where was it? Where was all the delicious new malach? No, no, stop it. Stop it, game. Stop it with your holy ways. Not the good kind of holy. I say the good kind of holy. Something's farting at me again. Fucking hell. Can I go 5 minutes? No, that was compound, so then I sort of made my way over here, I think. Yes, there we go. Laterite for me. Right. I think what I shall do there is not push my luck and have a wee wander back to home base. If that's alright with the game and its physics. Letting me get up this here cliff contraption. Come on. No, pissed. Pissed it. Yeah, don't be surprised if I end up just digging out a whole ass tunnel one more time. Seems to be my go-to. My trademark, if you will. I'm gonna have no fucking ankles by the end of this. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get a proper look at this. Okay, so judging by what we're seeing here, it's a wonder I even got this high in the first place. But I have a trick up our sleeves. We can just build a platform. Aha. Oh no. Could be problems. Okay, but no, it's worked out. It's fine. Everything's fine. And let's start laying them in here so it's at least lit. What? No, that's not. Can this not be connected to both? Yes, it can. So, what was the fucking problem? There we go. How do I get that into there? Yes. No, that's. There we go. That means I don't so much need you ones to be there. Actually, no, I think that was very much meant to be there and I fucked something by taking it out. No? No, I think that's fine. Yep, fine. Everything's fine. And oh boy, have I got to track back to base now. Who must appease Mr. Physics? Oh, that bastard. It's less of a pain to deal with than Clang, I suppose. Well, there's one advantage to being on camera. When I suddenly go silent, you can now actually figure out if it's because I'm vaping or if because I've just forgotten that I'm on stream and I need to say things occasionally. Okay. I don't actually remember what we need malachite for. And I wish I didn't have to stop to make that happen, but that gives us copper. I think we actually already have that. So it's not the thing I was hoping it was, but it's not useful. Yes, you're the research thing. There we go. No, it was laterite. Shit. Holy shit. We're gonna make aluminium. Fuck me blind. So we've got a bunch of lovely materials there, and we have completed a thing. We have completed a thing. There it is. Medium storage. Which, if we can find a place to plonk it on, would be quite useful. Now the game wants me to arm myself. I'm frightened. But yeah, we've got some new missions out of that. And we've got these somewhere to put these exo chips, which look a bit more like the T800 CPUs that I'm comfortable with, but you know. What's that one again? Ah, zinc material, yes. There we go, I stored a thing. Oh, I've got plenty of resin if I ever need to use that. Oh, and I do have some quartz. Smelter and delter. What's useless notification in a game? Thing complete. You do thing. Task failed successfully. Did I not Gabber sphalerite? I thought I did. Okay. Print a tractor. Print an auto arm, but store a resource with an auto arm. But I already have a auto arm. Unlock an exo research aid unit. Well, I've done that one as well. Print shuttle, print install oxygenator, print and attach solid fuel thruster, and then you can go to other planets. Wolframite, which I have to go to other planets for. Oxygen tank and power cells. I don't think I'll have enough research to do that yet. Not power cells, certainly. That's a pretty good progress from, you know, flat zero to dying repeatedly. Print a tractor. Make John Deere mad. You wouldn't download a tractor. Oh boy. Okay. I think I will leave it there. It has been a good stream. I have enjoyed. And I did enjoy this game. It's like the bits I like about No Man's Sky without a lot of the complications, but then again there's that initial hurdle you have to get over first. You're impressed people don't complain about Ford the same way. They won't let me repair or maintain my vehicle. Oh god, yeah. It was only a matter of time before the rest of the vehicle manufacturers got in on that shit, I guess. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Well, I have a little nosy if there's anyone to read, but let's see. Well, I will look for the things. I will say nonsense words while I look for the things. Wow, I follow some people that have got a lot of viewers. Jesus Christ. I've got a choice of two. I don't know if you are familiar with Inoxian or its kit actually, but if anyone's got a preference for one of those two folks, I think they're going to be the ones that we raid into. Actually, maybe like bring up the streams to make sure they're still going to be going after adverts, because of course. Advert. Oh my god, please just finish up the damn advert. Add 2 of 2. You played the same advert twice, Twitch. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna go for Inoxian because Kit's very close to the end of Control by the look of things, so it's not fair on anybody who wants to play that game themselves. So we'll go for Inoxian. She's lovely. She's also Scottish, a lot more chatty than I am, so that should be fun. And she's playing Elden Ring, which is going to be a time and a half. And another half. But yes, thank you all for being here. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed it also. And we're gonna rate now. Bye.